Well, well, well. It isn't my homies. I haven't streamed in a while. But, you know. Today I feel like streaming. That's what we're doing. I'm trying to figure out if the audio for this game is really quiet or not. Can't really tell. Hey, Alex. Good to see you, man. It has been a while. I've been busy. Hey, wow, everyone's showing up. I'm good, man. Good to see you, Badger. Good to see you, Viper. This is a good surprise. Yeah! Well, I've been busy lately. Oh my god. It's been chaotic. So, in the UK, the audio is 10% louder than it should be. Okay, we'll fix that in a sec. But, in the UK, right, back in April, they did these new laws. It was called the Renters' Rights Act, which was supposed to help people who are like renting property. Oh, that's pretty good. Renters' rights. What does it mean? It means that you can't get kicked out of your property for like any reason or whatever, and a bunch of other stuff. So, that sounds pretty good. In reality, what it meant was that a ton of landlords decided to sell all their properties. So, back in April, everyone in my building got handed a notice saying, you need to be out this property. Like everyone. Everyone in the building. So it was like, oh, fuck, man. So, I've spent the past 3 months trying to find somewhere to stay, which has been super awkward, by the way, because I'm on my year off, my golden year off, which, by the way, it's now been a year, so I'm quite pleased with that. Which means, looking for a place to stay, whilst being unemployed, it just doesn't work very well. It just doesn't work very well. People look at you and go, no. You know? Even though I'm like, look, man, I'm actually quite a great dude, and I'm going to be getting a job. I'm just on a year off. They're like, whatever, man. Which is fair enough from their perspective. You know, they want people with a job because it guarantees income. My little taking a year off from work, it's not really what they want to hear. So, I've spent the past 3 months finding a place. But, I finally got a place yesterday. I have the keys, and I'm moving on Wednesday. Happy days. Ugh, classic government sucking. Yeah, man. But, now that I've got a new place, the Renters' Rights Act should actually help out quite a lot. It just totally screwed up me having to look for a new place. Oh, it was the worst, man. It was seriously the worst. It was even worse because they only have to give you 2 months notice, right? So back in April, I got 2 months notice to move out of this flat that I'm in. Now, the more observant of you may have noticed it's 3 months later. So, when the day came when I have to move out, I was like, I'm not moving out, I've got nowhere to go, right? And if you do that, if you move out with nowhere to go, you're considered what's called being voluntarily homeless. So even if you're like staying with a relative or something, or like couch surfing with your friends, you're considered voluntarily homeless. Which is really not a good deal. You don't want to be doing that shit. So I was like, fuck it, man. I'm just going to stay. Now, what does that mean? It means my landlord could start legal proceedings to evict me. Fair enough. He's asked me to leave. He's given me 2 months' notice. I haven't left. His next escalation is obviously legal stuff. But for some reason, he never did it. I don't really know why. He just never did it. So that was really fortunate. But now everything's good. It's all sorted. I'm moving on Wednesday. Hopefully gonna have my internet transfer at the same time. But tell you what, it's been a real stressful 3 months. Been a real stressful 3 months. Good landlord theory. Well, I mean, he didn't start legal proceedings, but he did accuse me of breaking the law by not leaving. And I was like, no, I haven't. Which is true, by the way. I hadn't. Really the look of the golden year at play. Well, you could argue it was bad luck. Well, maybe not luck. But it was bad that the laws all changed. I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't ready for having to move. It was really bad timing for me. Like, really bad timing. But it's all sorted now. So, all is good. I just hope I can get my internet to, like, transfer over on the day that I move. Otherwise, I'm gonna have, like, days without internet. Ugh. Who wants to deal with that? Although, it would give me a chance to do some reading. But anyway, we're gonna play Quasimorph. This is a game that, like, pops up on Steam for me every so often. Every so often, it's like, oh, you should play Quasimorph. And I look at it, and I'm like, oh, that looks pretty good. And then I see early access, and I'm like, I don't know about that. You know how I feel about early access? It's got to be a pretty special game to get me to play it in early access. But today, 1.0 came out. Like half an hour ago, maybe. 1.0 came out. Which means I can play it. Now, I'm not really sure too much about what this game is. It calls itself a turn-based CRPG. I don't know if I believe that. I don't really know what it is. But if it's turn-based, I do believe that aspect. I quite like turn-based stuff. Quite like it. I've been playing loads of games off-stream, by the way. There's this great game. If you guys like Disco Elysium and / or Dungeons and Dragons, there's a great game called Esoteric Ebb that you should play. I almost considered streaming that, but it's one of those games with a lot of dialogue. None of it's voice acted. So I was like, I ain't doing that shit. But it's basically Disco Elysium crossed with Dungeons and Dragons, and it's a really, 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 really good game. Really fun. So check that out if you haven't. It's great. Anyway, let's have a look at the options. See if we can reduce the audio by 10%. Language. English. That's a weird Union Jack. What's wrong with that Union Jack? Something's wrong with it. Hello, Lucas. Something's wrong with that Union Jack, but I can't tell what. I think it's that... Well, it does have a dark background, that's very true. Also, I don't think the red goes all the way into the middle, right? I don't think the red goes into the middle. Maybe they couldn't get the rights for the Union Jack. Let's see. It should be the American flag. But they have an American flag version. They should do. That'd be cool. Animation speed. We'll keep it on 1 for now. Show combat log. Sure. Combat log size. Is it going to show me what that's going to look like? No. That's a bit whack. I need a reference. I don't know. I don't know what this is going to do. Jane's tits. Look, we don't need help from Jane. Get out of here. Alert icons. I'll take those. Skip shuttle arrival. Nah, I want to see that. Fast trading. Okay. I don't really know what that means. Trade shuttle auto unloading. I don't really know what that means either. Well, I know what it means, but I don't know what it means. Fast item transfer with control. That sounds useful. Textual tips. Yeah, okay. Dialogue animation. Sure. Is this just XCOM but indie? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what the deal with this game is. Enhanced tooltip is fine. Large text. We'll see. Don't really know what small text looks like. Animated text, sure. Date format is fine. Time format is fine. Floating damage, sure. Show HP, definitely. Show hit chance, definitely. Cool. Graphics. I bet there's like 2 graphics options. Well, I was wrong. All your standard crap. That's all probably fine. Ooh, a black hole shader. Ooh. Vibe says, I've seen a bit of gameplay of it. It's not too hard to describe, but I'll let you experience it yourself. Yes. I don't want the waters to be muddied by comparing it to other games, you know? Very easy to go, oh, this is just XCOM. Or, oh, this is just, Dwarf Fortress, you know? That's a game I've been considering playing again recently. Very easy to say that. I think you should treat each game like by itself, you know? Oh, I've been making a game, by the way. I forgot to mention. I've been making a game. And you know what? It's coming along, like, really well. Like, really, really, really well. To the point where, I'm not joking, I could almost release a demo version. Almost. I just need to get the graphics right. It's the old graphical stuff. I've actually been making a game, and it's been coming along really well. Sleeper Keeper 3. No. Although, I did start working on another version of Sleeper Keeper, and then I went, fuck this. And I started making a different game instead. It's a game about translating an alien language. So I had to design an alien language as well. But that was alright. I think I did a really good job at designing an alien language. A really good job. It's very expressive, and it's not your usual replacement cipher bullshit. It's like a proper different language with different grammar and all that crap. It's like a fully fleshed out language. It's really cool. Vibe says, by the way, I quit my job in April as well. Moved from my parents' place in May. Nice. I mean, the quitting your job thing, it's got ups and downs, to be sure. A lot of ups, though. A lot of ups. As long as you've got some savings. It's got a lot of ups. But in my experience, at least, it disconnected me from reality. Like 100%. Quitting my job. It completely disconnected me from reality. Like, I had no reason to interact with anyone for a year. At all. Except you guys, obviously. You don't really count. So... yeah, a bit of a weird year, honestly. Good year, though. Very productive year. Not as productive as I would have liked. But I blame Europa Universalis 5 for that. Anyway. Yeah, I'll show you guys my game at some point. It's very cool. Let's see. Sound. Master volume. There you go. Well, I guess that's 20%. There you go. Perfect crime. Controls. Okay. Input delay. Why would you want an input delay? Why would you want an input delay? Why would you want an input delay? Weird. You have about 2 years of savings. Oh, nice, man. Hearing me say you'd take a year off was quite helpful in making you not feel awful about doing it. You'd already decided to do it, so it's not on me. Yeah, man, of course it's not on me. Everyone makes their own decisions. But, that's good, man. 2 years savings is nice. I wish I'd had 2 years. Tell you what, though, I'm at the point now where my savings pretty much gone. So once I've moved into my new place, I'm actually going to have to start looking for a job. Ugh. But my new place is much cheaper than my current place. So I'm hoping that I can save up enough for another year off within, like, a year. Which is totally doable. I barely have any expenses. So I could probably work for a year, then take a year off, and, like, do that on a cycle. I'm sure employers would love that. That's sarcasm. Maybe I couldn't do that reliably. Maybe I'd be better off working for 2 years and then taking 2 years off. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about it. Like, generally when I'm working, I can save 2 months worth of cash every month that I work. So theoretically, I could work for 1 year and take 2 years off. But, you know, it's not good for the CV, that, in the long term. Not good for the CV. Key bindings, I'm not going to worry about. Weird that there isn't a move forward one, if I'm honest. Also, this is using arrow keys. The WSAD used? No. 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 Don't make me use arrow keys. I don't want to use arrow keys. Also, why are the credits in the options? Weird, isn't it? Not really an option. Anyway. Report a bug. The credits are in the options menu, despite not being an option. This is probably a bug. Otherwise, it's sort of weird. Oh. Fine, yes. There we go. No one can say I haven't done my part. See, it could be here. Red. Or they could do what most games do. Just have the credits at the end of the game. But maybe nobody finishes that game. This game. Right. New save. Easy. Normal. Unfair. No tutorial. That could be a problem. Factions hate you. I don't really know what kind of an effect that has. Stronger enemies. No early evacuation. Operator chips are single-use only. I don't know what any of that means, apart from stronger enemies. And no tutorial, I guess. But we're going with unfair anyway. That's just how I roll. Like a nuclear explosion. Okay, let's do it.
The history of humanity is written in tears and blood.
Now Viper's gonna be like, it's too
Liars,
quiet.
Tyrants, idealists. They all tried to bring happiness on the edge of a sword. We waited for liberation from the shackles of fate, and were ready to go through the last judgment for it. Not
I
for
didn't
the
mean Viper for
glorious
that
death
comment,
for
by the way.
eternal
It was Alex who
kingdom,
was talking
love,
about the volume.
or the Lord, but for a way to step off the path of suffering. But when the apocalypse came, we shrugged our shoulders and started profiting from it as usual.
Makes sense?
The creatures lurking in the depths of space didn't seem scarier than our own world. Armed with the hope that the darkest hour comes before dawn, we try to survive until the first rays of the sun.
Cool. Oh, it's Jane. Jane's tips. It all makes sense. Good morning, boss. Let's first restore memory after the diapause. During the ANCOM mission on Venus, we awakened a Quasimorph. That's the name of the game. Named Tezclan. His Quasimorphs are still in our world now, which is weird. The news says nothing about our involvement. What's more, the corporates insist that Quasimorphosis is a fabrication and claim that Tezclan is a provocation by the civil resistance. We're now orbiting Phobos, have time to recover and figure out what to do next. Supplies on the spacecraft are running low, so we need to find ourselves some new profitable ... Hang on. That was a lot of stuff. First of all, we are the boss. Big boss? That's pretty cool. I don't know what a diapause is. They woke up a guy named Tezclan. What I don't get is this line. His Quasimorphs are still in our world now, which is weird. Is it? I don't understand. Okay, let's continue. Supplies on the spacecraft are running low, so we need to find some new profitable contracts. We can start working for anyone and make them the dominant power in the system. We can try to maintain the status quo for the sake of long-term profit from the apocalypse. We can start by returning the ANCOM PCPU from our cargo hold to its rightful owners, or taking it to somebody else. Another option is to try to land a blow against Tezclan. There's a good chance he's got enemies on Venus. It's up to you, boss. I think we should work for Tezclan. That's my initial instinct. Oh, I played another great game as well, by the way. It was a game where you play as an AI. It was called... I'll be honest, I can't remember what it was called. But you play as an AI, and it's really cool. Really, really cool. Very fun game. But it was a bit dry for streaming. Lots of statistics and stuff. Ooh, is this our ship? HIS Magnum. His Magnum. Magnum Dong. Ooh. Time is passing. Orbit of Phobos. Karen Dock Bay. Canaan Terminal. Hypnos 2. Orphan. Rogue City. Ah, cool. His Imperial spaceship. Maybe. It's supposed to be the apocalypse. But I don't know if there'd be like an Imperium. Can we rename the ship? There's unrest among the staff at Tycho Terminal. Tezclan is suspected of organizing the unrest. Yeah, that sounds about right, based on what I know about the guy. The owner of the station, Church of Revelation, has sent forces to eliminate them. I for spacecraft. Ooh! Operators, cargo, cloning, supply, hangar, research, Engineering. Navigation. Maybe this game is like XCOM. Research. Classes. Acts. Travel. Production of classes will require... Is that 14 scientific goods we need? And then 17 valuable data? Okay. Oh, an engineering tech. Oh, this is what? Hang on. Hang on. So it's all research. It's all research. You've got research here. I was like, this is a bit of a small tech tree. But then when you click on, like, hangar, you have the hangar research as well. That's pretty cool. Okay, well, it looks like we can't do any of that yet. Operators. Hannah Reich and Kenzie Yukio. Okay. Hannah is kind of weak. Kenzie is kind of good. But Hannah can take more pain. Hannah can take more pain and is better at dodging. Interesting. Backpack class implants. Maybe it is like XCOM. Okay, stock market. Can we buy stocks? Tez Clan. So Tez Clan, the presumed demon, or Quasimorph or whatever, is on the stock market. That's pretty cool. It's kind of weird. It's like if the apocalypse started and then Satan was on the stock market. I guess I could see that happening. So he's got 4 assets. The most power out of anyone. 2 tech. Oh, he's more advanced than we are. He actually thinks we're alright. I thought factions hated us, but we've got 20 rep with that guy. Yeah, he likes us, like, more than anyone else. I guess we woke him up, right? That's what it said? We woke him up? Also, is this different? This is what? Trade goods prices, I assume? I wonder if that's based on location or based on time. Breaking the pack. Oh, it's an artifact. Maybe we are the baddie. Yeah, I think we might be. Manufacturers, consumers. Maybe that's how many of them there are, not their price. I don't really know. You know, not having a tutorial is going to make this weird. But it's going to mean that we get to come up with our own style that's reactive to the game instead of the game telling us how to play, you know? We'll be able to react to the game accordingly. So it's probably better not having a tutorial. And then this is our company. Wait, are we an illegal organization? Cannibalism Act. Ooh. Allies killed. Ooh. I want to kill my allies. Okay. Realware is taking a keen interest in what's going on in Sampo Quern. Okay. Hello, Max? Like playing the game in actuality. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Grasshopper Tech is taking a keen interest in what's going on in Botheus. Church of Revelation. Didn't someone hate the Church of Revelation? No, Church of Revelation hate Tez Clan. Tez Clan. Tez Clan, I think. Tez Clan. I think that's right. Like an Aztec name. Civil Resistance is looking for ways to eliminate the important employee of SBN. I mean, they probably shouldn't be advertising that fact. Sure. Tez Clan. Wait, what was that? Is interested in purchasing Edge 6. But Franch Compt refuses to give up the asset. I like this game so far. I know we haven't done anything. But I like reading about how the different corporations and the devil are like vying with each other. I think it's pretty cool. Now, granted, we haven't done any actual gameplay yet. We've just been looking at his Magnum. Which can I rename? I wonder if we can... Oh, what have we got in our cargo hold? Secret data. Yeah, this is what we need to deliver to someone, eh? But do we actually need to deliver it to anyone? Because I feel like we shouldn't give it to anyone. Can I go to one of these planets? Hey, Raga! I don't want to give this to anyone. Why would we give away, like, the one thing we've got? You know? It's the thing everyone wants. Surely, we should keep it for ourselves. So hang on. We probably want to go somewhere where one of these missions is, right? We could help out Tezk clan. I thought these were moving. Presumably there'd be a reward. Yeah, but presumably the reward would not be as valuable as the thing itself. Right. Tezk clan wants Edge 6, and Franchcom is refusing to give it up. Edge 6. So can we go to Edge 6? It's in Havoc, right? Oh look, there's fights going on there. A conquest mission for Tezd clan. We should go there and do that.
We'll leave it the way it is.
Whee!
And wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. Your guidance has converged. You're
Ooh.
Roger, in.
Oh, I love games where you like fly around in a solar system. Sixth Hexarch. Is there not an appointed time to man upon earth? Are not his days also like the days of a hireling? As a servant earnestly desireth the shadow, and as a hireling looketh for the reward of his work, so am I made to possess months of vanity, and wearisome nights are appointed to me. So he's saying, like, I assume he works for Test clan, and he's saying, like, I want to get paid for the shit that I've been doing, right? I think he wants to get paid for helping out Test clan. Don't quote me on that, though. I might have got that wrong. Infiltration mission. Oh, there's 2 missions here. Look. 2 different people want this place infiltrated. No, wait, never mind. Oh, maybe you have to pick which side you want to work with. Do you reckon you have to pick which side you want to work with? Because it's got beneficiary and then it's got victim. Hang on, go back. How do I scroll these? You see how it's got a scroll? I can't really scroll it. Maybe it doesn't have a scroll window. Maybe I'm misreading that. Yeah, there's a beneficiary and a victim, but they've got different difficulty levels, look. So I thought maybe you could choose whether to side with the beneficiary or the victim. That'd be neat. So otherwise, I don't know why they've got different difficulty levels. Different rewards. You know? Different missions. I'm right. Yeah, I thought I might be. Yeah, and they have flaws. I think we should start with this easy one, infiltration. How do I... Ah, yeah, look. So I choose. I choose which one I want. Pick up the corporate PCPU from Venus 2 and evacuate with it. Okay, so that's steal some shit. Steal some shit from a residential colony. Or kill a bunch of people. Must eliminate all infiltration teams. I think we should try and steal it. I think we should try and steal it. So we have to choose someone. Infiltration. Defending the place was the easy one. But that involves killing people. This just involves a snatch and grab, right? A smash and grab. Just... Like, if we just go in with Hannah Reich, who's got a decent dodge chance, a decent pain threshold, we just run in. I wonder if we can stealth our way through it. I was hoping there'd be stealth stats here. Select class. She's a rookie. Got no implants. Scouts of Hades. See, that sounds like what we want. Maybe tunnel rats. Can we see what they are? I wonder if we get all these perks, or do we, like, choose one when we level up? Looting corpses gets you XP. Oh, that's nice. Revealing a hidden enemy activates a trigger. What about scouts? They're agile. They're crazy. Crit chance. More AP. I don't really know how combat works. Calorie consumption. I just dropped frames. I don't know why. Whenever I don't stream for a while, and then I decide to stream after like a couple of months, always on the first stream I try to do, I start dropping frames. Hopefully that was a one-time blip. But I'm going to keep an eye on it. It might have been OBS bugging out as well. I haven't allowed it to update in like 4 years. So it could be an OBS bug. But I am allegedly dropping frames. Or like my internet cut out for a point, like 5 seconds or something. Yeah, I don't really know what calorie consumption is. Maybe we should do the easy one, but it means we're gonna have to kill people. But it is 1-star difficulty instead of 4-star. 1 gas mask difficulty instead of 4 gas mask. Read what Rag said. 4-star difficulty. Yeah, I know. But I still thought it might be easier. Because we don't have to kill anyone. Let's do this one. The difficulty... Oh, maybe the difficulty is the grey masks, not the red ones. That's an interesting thought. It's almost certainly not true. But it is an interesting thought. The reason I don't think it's true is that all the stuff on the right is right aligned, right? It's all right aligned. So I would assume it goes right to left. But I don't want to kill people. That means I have to know how to kill people. Oh look, there's a 2-star infiltration. Ah, whatever. Let's do this one. I think it's the easiest mission we're going to find. We're going to take... Do we even have any guns? We'll take Kenzie. We're going to be a tunnel rat, I think. I like the idea of XP from corpses. If we want to receive a reward, we must eliminate all infiltration teams. I hope we've got allies. We've got no equipment. Oh, wait. We've got armor. We've got boots. Red Bull. Yeah, we'll take a Red Bull. We really have no weapons. Maybe someone will die and we can take their gun. Our opponents are colleagues from PMC. Colleagues? They're HIS hovered nearby. Surely they know where the PCPU is. We were not informed about it. Great. That's really useful. Oh, we're here to help defend this thing. Okay, cool. By the way, can you tell us where it is? Nah. Just figure it out. It's necessary to prevent infiltration by dropping frames again. Why? It's interesting, though, because then OBS resets and says, actually, you didn't drop any frames. But I think I did. Anyway, this says we're allowed to steal our client's stuff, right? That's what that says? So maybe the infiltrator... You know, I've had 0 internet problems. At all. A lot of stream interruptions. Yeah, tell me about it, man. Maybe I should restart my machine. Yeah. But I can't restart my machine. Well, maybe I can. Okay, if I see any more dropped frames, I'm going to restart my machine, which should be pretty fast. You know, before the stream, right? This is what's fucked up. Before the stream, I even set it to start streaming, like just streaming data to YouTube, even though I wasn't streaming, just to see if any frames dropped, and none of them did. So it's just, now that I'm actually streaming, my computer's like, hehehehe, now's the time. It's annoying. We'll see if it happens again. Anyway, hopefully we can steal their shit, because otherwise there's no way we're doing this. We've got no weapons. And I don't know what we're doing. Ooh, look, it's us. I like that we only get to send one person. I really like that. Okay. Oh, I can click to move. Okay, good. We need loot. What is Skull Project? Access denied. Cool. Yeah, we'll take their noodles. Can I put stuff in the ship? Like, can I transfer loot to the ship? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, that's just telling us our job. Oh, there's only one guy to kill. Maybe we'll be fine. Yoo-hoo! Maybe we can punch him to death. ZX. Z. X. Oh, we can sneak. I want to steal everything they've got that isn't nailed down. One guy to kill. How hard can it be? Oh shit. Is that us hearing it? That's not one guy. That's like 2 guys. Maybe they're friendly? Okay, there's a new plan, right? First of all, we definitely steal their gun. Banewind game. Ooh. We steal their gun. And then even if we fail the mission, who cares if they steal the SPSC or whatever it was called, right? Who cares? That's not our problem. What is important is that now we own a gun. Oh, and it's silent as well. Take his heart. Not really sure why we're taking his heart. We can throw it at someone. Okay. It's kind of weird, but... we can sell their heart. That's a good idea. Make another gun. These are worse than what we're wearing. Can I... No, I guess we need inventory space, eh? This is going to be like if we have a backpack. Do any of these guys have a backpack? I like this game so far. I think it's cool. Yeah, we can't carry anything else. I would rather have rusty parts than a tin. Oh look, that's why we need to eat. Let's eat those. Infection. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're going to end up killing this guy, by the way. I'm pretty sure he's going to get away with whatever the device is. Ooh, shit, he's there. He's got a metal pipe. Well, we've got a gun now, right? The hell? What about my other gun? I wonder how I fire my other gun. Shit. Am I faster than him? I'm sneaking, which makes moves slower. Yeah, that's true, actually. He's seen us. We probably don't need to sneak anymore. S to swap. Sweet. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Yoo-hoo! Bad guy. Maybe he didn't see it. That's not one guy. Okay, they're both melee now, I think. I also think we literally can't hurt this guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't hurt this guy. How do I change which direction I'm facing? Right. I mean, if I can't hurt these guys, what am I gonna do? Ugh. Shit, we can't open doors while we're running. available while running. Look, it's not looking good, guys. Intrusion. Quasimorphosis. I don't know what that means. Oh, we hurt him. Can I leave? Not available while running. Oh, there we go. Not that much faster than him. Oh my god. The perfect crime? We're taking damage every turn. Hang on. We've got Red Bull, right? That gives us regen. Do we just tank it? We did it? We maybe did it? I want to find their human bodies. We're taking 2 damage per turn. Can we heal that? I mean, we don't have any medkits. I don't think any of these guys had medkits. Yeah, we might end up just dying. Medkit? General action. Increases heal chance. Oh, radiation. Okay. Cigarette. Quasimorphosis, -40. I don't know what that means. Need one of these guys to have a med kit. Got a shotgun. Take that. Yeah, nobody's got any medkits. Ooh, memory record. Hang on, we want those. Get rid of this tin can. Get that ammo. Get that ammo. Is that better than our gun? It's less accurate. Faster reload. No, I think we're okay. Come on, someone's got to have a med kit. That is tech battle. Oh, it's a dagger. Cool. I want a dagger. I really want this shotgun. Yeah. Stick with ranged. Please, someone have a medkit. That's all I ask. Burn tablets. We've got a fracture, right? take that. Rag. Heals. I don't know how we heal these fractures. Taking that. That gives us regen. Tell you what, I think we did okay for our first mission. As long as there's no more bad guys. But I guess if there was no more bad guys, you'd think the mission would have ended. Medical printer. No, we don't need that. I think there's another bad guy. Much to my chagrin. Management. AI mod. I mean, I think we should take this management unit. Maybe we go with the original plan. When we started killing guys, I was like, oh, maybe we can, like, win this. But I'm starting to think we're not going to win. And we're just going to end up dying from our fractures. So maybe we just leave. The old smash and grab plan. Now we've got a weapon. And we've got some of this research stuff. Do we really care about, like, actually helping these guys stop the infiltration? Let's drink that. Let's see those. Why not take the AI module as well? I thought I did. Hang on. But I did take the AI module. But the body's good. Oh. Was it here? Quasimorphic data, Bane level minus 300. Gun bang magazine. We want that. Bit more ammo. An SMG. I quite like this pistol, if I'm honest. I quite like this pistol. It served us well. I'm not gonna disregard it. Where was the AI module we missed then? Maybe it was over here somewhere. I thought I picked it up. I really thought I picked it up. I'm pretty sure I did pick it up. Look. Okay, turns out I didn't. And I don't know where it was. Oh, it was here. Okay, good. I don't know what we get rid of now, though. Thing is, isn't that just like something we can sell? These look like something we can use to level up our guys. Use. Oh, brilliant. We can just use these right now. I guess this person doesn't need these because they don't have any of these classes. I think that's what it means. Yeah, I understand now. So a class has a bunch of abilities it can get. But then, to level up those abilities, you get the valuable data. And then it shows you what you can put XP in. I think that's how it works. Because ooh, you can disassemble them too. Yeah, I think that's how it works. We'll take the AI module for now. But if it's just something you sell, I'm not too fussed about it. Now, I am pretty convinced, unless we can find a way to heal these fractures, we're just going to die. Or if we can keep finding Red Bulls. Repair 50. What did that repair? Oh, our gear. Cool. I don't like that it's pausing us every turn to make us take damage as well. There's blood here. Drink it. Take them. Reload our gun. Oh, these civilians are useless, eh? We're busy reloading. Run away. Run away again? Oh, the door closed! No! No! Why 90292? We should have just left. Okay, what I've learned from that is that before we do any missions, we need to buy some equipment for our person, right? We've got one person left. Oh, this is the trade goods they need. Cool. And what they produce. So, I'm starting to understand the missions now. Now I just want to figure out how we can, like, buy a weapon. You'd think a military factory would sell weapons. But look, they lose tech. I assume. Oh, it's a shame our person died. Yeah, there must be somewhere that we can buy equipment from. Training ground might have equipment. Aye. Okay, cool. Check on the planets. Can we do that? I don't know if we can do that. Although it does look like we should be able to. Shh. You would think we'd be able to do that. So I guess this number is how many missions there are. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Cool. Ooh, a space prison. So as long as we go to places that are like military, quasimorphic structure. Let's go there.
We'll leave it the way it is.
Let's go to the planet.
Wait for us to come back home. Roger. Out. You are going for the orbit. Roger. In.
And then, do they sell anything? No. Oh, and they charge us extra. Look at that. What a bunch of jerks. Okay. They sell Gavak, a healing substance. Oh, imagine if we'd had medkits on that mission. I think those 2 fractures really screwed us. That's a drug, though. Look, you can get addicted to it. Okay. Yeah, we need like a military place. How much money have we got? Can you even see that? I didn't want the weapon they had at that training ground. Shooting range. Let's go to Mecta.
We can terminate officer. Confirm charge.
It's the perfect crime.
You are go for the orbit. Roger. In.
Shooting range. What do you sell? Really? You don't sell weapons or ammo? You're missing out there. Poop. So we need somewhere that actually, like a military factory.
We'll leave it the way it is.
I wonder if time matters.
And wait for us to come back home. Roger. Out. Your guidance has
I mean, it probably affects like prices and stuff.
good. Roger.
But conceptually, I wonder if time matters. Like in XCOM, where you have a ticking clock. Okay, so they sell armor, basic item chip, which gives a random recipe. Oh, that's pretty cool. We've got no money. Weapons case. Yeah, we've got no money. You know what that means? It means we're going to have to do another mission. Sabotage. We're going to have to do another mission, and the priority is going to have to be not winning the mission, but just grabbing a bunch of stuff and leaving.
Roger. In.
I have that valuable PCPU, though. I know, but I don't want to give it away. Okay, Hannah. You've got better dodging chance than the dead lady. So we've got that going for us. I quite liked the tunnel rat. This is really good. Caution. But I didn't really utilize it. You're supposed to, I think. Like, as soon as you see someone, you get massive crit bonuses on them. So as soon as you see them, you have to take action. That's what that means. Every time you get an addiction, you get 5 XP. That's interesting. And then critting stuns. You can interact while running. Is that true, though? Because I was trying to open those doors while running, and it wouldn't let me. Shooting a weapon grants 2 XP. That's crazy. Well, I don't know how good XP is, to be fair. Increased accuracy. More AP. Oh, so if an enemy misses an attack on you, you get AP. That's pretty good. It can only happen every 12 turns. Killing someone gets you crit chance. He gets XP for the skill. Oh, maybe. That makes sense. Yeah, that will be it. That totally makes sense. If you get hit, you do 55% more damage. That's crazy. Okay, let's be a scout of Hades on this mission. Destroy the cargo. It's on floor 2. So we don't have to kill people. We just have to destroy the cargo. Got no equipment, really. Okay. We're going in naked. You're permitted to deviate from the main task only if you discover something important. Well... importance is in the eye of the beholder, right? We don't have any armor this time, which is a problem. We've hit the jackpot. The warehouses are full of food. Yeah. I mean... food isn't really the priority. You should said are full of weapons. Happy days. I'll take some canned. He's really getting excited over some cans of food. How many somnia? Quasimorphosis. I think this is gonna be like the longer you're in a mission, the harder it gets. I think that's what that means. Probably to stop you like turtling up. A toilet. I'll take more canned food. You know, considering how much she was harping on about how much money there, how much food there is, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really... Looks like we're punching this lady to death. Oh, get wrecked. Got some pants. We got a hat. That thing's trashed. She didn't even turn into a monster. Oh, shit. I think we just leave. Well, Ooh, we've got a new operator. Classified. Hey, this guy's really good. Like, really good. This guy's really good. Irreplaceable for Magnum PMC. Okay. So now we just don't die again. You need to find an easy mission. I didn't expect... I thought that was an easy mission, right? Mission security. That's gonna be kill a bunch of dudes. I guess every mission's gonna be kill a bunch of dudes. Escort. See, escort could work because that implies there's someone else who could be like a meat shield. Let's try that escort mission with our new guy.
And wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good.
I'm a believer. This escort mission is gonna save us. And if it doesn't, we just make sure we can run back to the base. Escort or espionage? I mean, the espionage mission... No. We do the escort. We do the escort. Escort an ambitious project manager. Ooh. Here's our new guy, classified. Didn't we go with Scout of Hades? The man who sold the world. Oh, so he's got his, like... Oh, interesting. So the top... the top thing up here is, like... It's not a class-specific skill. I thought it was. But it's like an individual-specific skill. Do you reckon this is supposed to be us? I think it's supposed to be us. Okay. Take the manager to a location. Deal. Hopefully he's got a gun. Do we even know where the manager is? VIP's waiting near the shuttle. Okay. But there he is. He does have a gun. Okay, so he can do all the work. We loot the bodies. We live the dream? Is he following? We need him to kill someone. I guess it's regen. Might as well take that. Might as well take that. We need something. More items we get for regen, the better. Anything? Oh, yes, a helmet. We're moving up in the world. I want Rad's infection. Don't care about that. This guy better be like a good shot. Because the first sign of trouble, we are legging it. Another hat, but it's significantly worse than ours. I mean, I'll take it for now. I want to hold off on using that repair machine in case we find some armor. Good luck. You see it? Yep. Okay. Okay, good luck, senior manager. We're out of here. I believe in you. Fight back, man. Food is unavailable. Okay, go, 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 go! Grab his stuff. Yeah, now we just leave. Hurry up, he was killed. Yeah, we're not reviving him. Just get out of there. Okay. Run away. The perfect crime. We got armor. We got a weapon. We got a VIP killed. We got a grenade. Achievement. Complete a mission whilst having no equipment. Well, I don't know if that's technically true. I'm not sure that we earned that achievement, but I'll take it. That's pretty good. Now we have a gun. Reckon our people need to heal between missions. Yes, they do. It did say boss is the name, yeah, so I think this is technically us. So I assume if we die, it's game over. Which is fine by me. That's like the solo mindset. You know, I love solo. Right, we need to wait for 20 hours. There we go. I wonder if there's like a wait until healed button. That'd be nice. Espionage. Pick up a prototype and evacuate with it. It's a 1-star mission. And yeah, we'll take the stun grenade. You never know. We've got this kind of garbage weapon. We do have some armor now. And I'm going to leave the rest of the stuff behind. In case we want to loot. Okay. It's 1 star. There can't be that many enemies on a 1 star. "99% probability this is a Church of Revelation prototype. Find a way through security, take the device, and return." I think the floating slot at the bottom is held in hand. Hang on, let me check. No, that's vest. That's vest. Backpack vest. Oh, you mean this? Oh, I see. So... Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Right, slow and steady. Priority is loot, not the mission. Priority is always loot. We heard a guy there. I don't think we can afford to use rapid fire. A backpack would be great.
Hold on, you're gonna make it.
He's technically behind cover. Evacuate. I'm thinking about it, man. Trying to see if there's anywhere we could hide. I wonder how line of sight works. Like, I wonder how cover works. We stunned. Trust in the plan. Why does he get to fire so much? This is BS. Yeah, you better run. Reload. Hey, Anna. Have we got no ammo? Or is it like reload 1 bullet per turn? I think you get half as many actions when sneaking. In that case, we're standing up. Oh, he's out of ammo, I think. Oh, executed. Have you got a gun? Oh, wait, you got no ammo. Shit. Take his armor. Take his pants. Take his shotgun. We do have 2 bullets. We do have to reload every bullet independently. That's unfortunate. Sure, I saw a second guy. Why not equip both guns? No ammo. There's no way we can kill this guy. What the hell was that? I think it's evacuate time. Oh, but... No, it's evacuate time. So long, losers! Yeah, got a broken leg. I said, so long, losers! Ah, we were one turn off. Goodbye, boss. We were one turn off. We weren't able to evacuate because we were running. Well, allegedly we killed 43 people. Now, I don't believe that for a second. Allegedly we killed 16 allies as well, which I also don't believe. We did do 2 amputations. This game's awesome. It's not what I expected at all. Not what I expected at all. Hello, Adam. I'm online and playing this gen. Well, it just hit 1.0 today, eh? So I thought I'd check it out. Oh, XP. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, we're going to go again now that we sort of know what we're doing. So that'll be cool. But I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Maybe focus on the cannibalism. Yeah, I don't know how we do that yet. Maybe it's part of, like, a class. Maybe you have to be, like, a cannibal class or something. That's good, and I'm glad there's a fail state. I'm very glad there's a fail state. Nothing worse than a game without a fail state. Because at what point do you call it quits? You know? Go, oh, I've whiffed, we should just start again. At what point do you do that? The answer is when you hit the fail state. So I like that there's a fail state. It's good. Unfair. No early evacuation. Does that mean I couldn't have left even if I wanted to? We'll have to check that. That might mean that we couldn't have left even if we wanted to. Which would be a problem.
The history of humanity is written in
It's a problem,
tears
you know.
and blood.
Yeah, it does depend what early means, eh? Hex clan. We want to work for him. Right, do we have the same operatives? No. These operatives do way more damage. These guys are way better. I did evacuate the escort mission, but only after the guy we were escorting died. So the mission was a failure. Which I think might be why we were able to evacuate that one. These guys are much better than the previous guys. They've got more health. They've got less dodge chance. But apart from that, they're much better than our previous two goons. That's pretty cool. Right. I wish I could see where our money count is. We must have a money count somewhere, right? Like how much money we've got. Time to experiment some more. Yeah. We're looking for 1-star missions. Escort. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. We want to do that escort mission. Let the guy die. Steal his loot. That's the plan.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge.
It's the perfect crime. Also, didn't it say it was going to take 24 hours to...
Roger. In.
Did it actually mean 24 days, or did I just misread it? I think it was 24 days and I misread it. This is just a guy complaining about not getting rewarded for his efforts, I think. Right. We're doing the escort. We're going to take the guy with the highest dodge chance. We're going to make him... Oh, it's different classes this time. Interesting. He gets increased durability. He can deploy stuff. Oh, cool. Spray and pray. That sounds good. Shock and awe. That's like grenades. Heavy weapons. Grenades. Okay, so this guy needs a lot of equipment to function, which doesn't work for us. Oh, he can heal himself. Oh, that's quite nice. And then this one. If you heal yourself, you get a bunch of resists for a while. Status effectiveness. I don't know what that means. Well, maybe it means like a stun will last 35% longer. Inflict more pain. Self-healing. So they've both got self-healing, that's good. First aid. This guy's like the medic class. Valkyrie squad is like the medic class. And this guy's like the heavy assault class. Well, I think we go with the medic. And hey, we started with armor this time. What's going on? Oh no, we started with armor last time. I'm tripping. We started with armor last time. We didn't start with a blacksmith last time. Maybe it's just random, eh? You reckon it's just random what loot you start with? It must be. which is very interesting. No weapons, though. But that's okay, we can take the weapon off the escort when they die. It's the perfect crime. Whew. The attackers are Quasimorphs. Oh. But why? I don't want the attackers to be Quasimorphs. I hate stupid Quasimorphs. VIP's waiting for you. Yeah. Should we just kill him ourselves? I knew the attacker was the devil. Oh, was it? I didn't bother to read that. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have taken the mission. I wouldn't have taken the mission. I want to be the devil's friend. This guy isn't even going to fight back, which is the real BS. But it does mean we get all of his ammo. Take some water, it gets us... Oh, there's no water in it. This place has been stripped clean. What the hell, man? All I want is some loot. Like nothing here. Shit. Gotta go. He's dead. But I need to get the equipment off his body. There's no way. Reckon these guys can open doors? Reckon they even saw us? What happens when I press H? I'm a little worried about that air thing. A little worried about that. Please don't be through this door. Okay. We run in, grab the loot, leave. Shit! It was 22% O2. Yeah, but that's expected, right? Yeah. I need to see if these guys can come through doors. God damn it. Oh, shit. Uh... Did they use a door? That's fine. I don't mind that guy dying. Infiltration. Church of Revelation. Protect the prototype. That means they're all going to die and we can grab their loot. Okay. This is the mission we want. Now, we did lose all of our stuff. But that's okay. Rabble from the outskirts of the solar system. Perfect. So, they come in. They murder everyone. They go and destroy the device. The mission fails. We loot all the dead guys and leave. It's the perfect crime. Maybe get some XP in the process. Some clothes. We just need to not run into the enemy before they murder everyone. A lamp which can stabilize wounds. Fair enough. Take it. I guess maybe it's like cauterizing them. Definitely take it. Right, let's check, right? If I go here. Yeah, we can't evacuate, look. So we can't evacuate until the mission has failed. Which is why these escorts and stuff are good, because... the hell?
Obviously, State's rule was horrendous.
Okay, Freeman, good luck. Where even are the bad guys? Look, guys, I just want to see what's in your bin. Bad guys? We need the bad guys to kill these dudes so that we can take their stuff. Okay. Save me. I want to believe. They're alerted. Shit. Let's go. A vest. Some armor. Some pants. A hat. Boots. Another vest. In worse condition than ours. The gun. It's all going according to plan, sort of. That better vest. No. Sort of. I don't know what vest size means. Oh, it's how many stuff we can put on our quick bar. That's good. Take the noisy cricket. Don't forget to harvest their organs. Anna says, would you play Baldur's Gate 4 by Owlcat? Yeah, definitely, if that was a thing. That'd be awesome. Can I harvest their organs? No. She's taken out. Oh, look, we can have a second gun. Is that because of our vest? No. Owlcat said they're willing to do it if Hasbro is down. Can I imagine if it happened? That would be awesome. Well, there's a knife. Hello, Dick. Right, let's see if we can harvest organs. Shit, what was the button? Amputate everything. Oh, we can! We can get meat and bones. Oh, that's pretty cool. Is a bone better than a knife? No. Oh, and this will be where cannibalism kicks in, right? Oh, we can dismantle all their stuff as well. If we're not taking it. I should probably be keeping these vests. I'm gonna keep a vest. Shame nobody's got any backpacks. Yeah, so this is cannibalism. No hearts, yeah. I wonder what cannibalism does. Power, stability. Well. Reload our gun. That's all our friends dead. But we did actually kill quite a few people. What the hell is an ecolapse? Shit. It's not... No, we don't have a chance to hit. Which means he doesn't either? Oh my god, there's loads of them. Rat-a-tat-tat. Oh, it's going to heal because we've got self-healing. We've got no ammo. But these are like... This thing's awesome. Hang on, what did I just do with that gun? I think I put it on the floor. We can use our new disc thrower. And a shotgun. I think a shotgun might be better than the noisy cricket. Popped up in the second tab. Oh, probably, yeah. It probably did go on the floor. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit, there's a guy. Wait, that's a friend. Hey, Brian. I am indeed still alive. I've been dealing with a house moving, which I still haven't done. I guess house finding I've been doing. Shit. He threw a grenade. I guess we just run. I'm not cooked. He's gonna kill his own guy with the grenade. Trust. He did. Okay. Plus, our friend can be cannon fodder. Guess he didn't cook his grenade. Yeah. And then when he comes around here, we shoot him with the discus. It's the perfect crime. Too easy. They call this game hard. Oh shit, there's another guy. Get him, free man. Oh my god, Freeman did get him. This guy's a legend. I wish I could heal him up. Good luck, Freeman. Freeman's badass. So many guys, what the hell, man? The maybe perfect crime. Hope that doesn't destroy the loot. I shouldn't have thrown that. We're infected. I think we're doing pretty well. I want that splint. Yeah, the Molotov really did nothing, eh? It really did nothing. I think it might just burn all of our loot. Well, maybe it severed this guy's arms. Maybe that was our chainsaw. Shh. Well, actually, got one slot there. How do we get rid of infection? Doesn't look like it naturally goes away. No, it increases. Medical supplies. Anyone got any medical supplies? Should take this ammo. Oh, he's got a backpack! Yes! Yes! How would fire tear any limb? I don't know, it's like an explosion, right? Sort of. Molotov cocktail. Maybe the glass. The glass! When the Molotov cocktail explodes. That could do it. Maybe. Sort of. Can I unload this? Yes. Awesome. That backpack is such a huge find. We need to... Fuck. Have I got spare armor for the next missions? No. But I don't think we're going to succeed in this mission.
Arise, wretch of the earth!
I don't have any more Molotovs. My chain thing is reloading. We're so dead. We can't run away. I don't even know how many action points it takes to move, honestly. Is it 1 square per action point? God damn it! There's infinite amounts of them. Escort missions seem to be the only viable ones. Yeah. Game too easy, huh? Well, look, it's not my fault that the game took that as a challenge and decided to throw infinite guys at us. Poop. That was going really well as well. We got a backpack. If we could have left, I would have just left as soon as we picked up that backpack. But oh, these look all right. Look. It's power concentration we care about, and look at the power concentration on that defense mission. It's like beyond low. It's like the lowest I've ever seen. Ah, but the amount of time it's going to take to get there, the quest is going to disappear. No! That was like the perfect quest. We want as low power concentration as possible on a mission. It's gotta be one. Another one with... What was that? It was a defense mission. See, that's defense, but it's difficulty 2. I'm looking for a difficulty 1 defense mission. There we go. But it's going to expire by the time we get there. I'm pretty sure all these missions will expire by the time we get there. They're so far away. Everything here is super hard. I mean, maybe we just fast forward time a bit. Whee! Give it like a couple of days. Hope that some missions have updated. Nah, they've all got really, really high power concentration, which we can't deal with. All these missions are so tough. Okay, these are going to expire in a couple of days, so... Let's let them expire. We just want an easy mission. Stop, stop, stop. Isn't power concentration the power of the faction? I think it's the power that you have to overcome. I believe it's the power you have to overcome. There's an escort quest. Maybe move to the place with easy missions and wait there. Yeah. You'd think the place where you start would be where the easy missions are. Venus. It does have some. I think we... go into this escort mission and we do our little strat. Let the escort get himself killed, steal his gear and run away.
You are going for the orbit. Roger. In.
And they're not against the demons. Oh shit, we're using Big Boss again. That auto healing's really nice. We've got no equipment. Okay. This run might be a wash. Unless we can get some gear off this escort. Hopefully we're escorting, like... It said it was like a scientist. Doesn't bode well. Also, why would this VIP ever accept us for this contract? We're showing up naked. Surely he'd be like, nah, I'll wait for someone else to take the contract. You know? How many enemies there are? There's always like millions. There's always millions of enemies. Okay, friendo, your job is to die. Stop healing yourself. I could use those medkits. Fight back, dude. Well, he had a good life. Right. Oh my god, he's got a backpack. A really good backpack. Now we just need to live. This is making you think, can't I just kill the VIP myself? I was trying, but I couldn't figure out how to attack my own guys. We just run. Oh, he's getting attacked by his friend! Perfect crime. Go, go, go! Did they kill each other? Might be a force attack or something. Yeah. This is where greed is going to get us killed. But we should fill up this backpack if we can. Demons have only helped us. Yeah, true. We know there's a demon here. Get wrecked. This backpack is amazing. Should probably disenchant a bunch of this stuff. I mean, I think we just have to take everything and leave, right? I'm pretty sure we just have to take everything and leave. Reckon there's a downside to having 2 weapons equipped? I mean, this weapon, it is pretty good. Shit. No, we leave. We leave. We... I think we have to leave. Yep. So long, suckers! Oh, success! We got like the best backpack I think that you can get, I assume. Considering it's maxed out our inventory size. I think I should have disenchanted these. But that's really good. I mean, sure, we failed the mission, but that's not our problem. We should look for another escort mission. I wonder how we recruit people. There must be a way. Maybe you buy them? Should we sell stuff? We can sell all this destroyed clothing. Do they not want to buy it? I guess fair enough. Who would want to buy it? I don't even know how to sell stuff. Maybe the colony wants to buy stuff?
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out.
I'm really pleased with the loot we got from that. It'd be nice if we could repair it, but... Just give them stuff they require. Oh, stuff they require. Yeah, that makes sense. So does that mean you probably can't sell weapons? I was hoping we could disenchant them in the base. Oh, that's cool. You can adjust your loot areas. You can adjust your different tabs to hold whatever specific stuff you want. That's quite nice. I thought I'd be able to dismantle stuff once we got home, but I don't know. Oh, there we go. Disassemble. No, disassemble. Yes, disassemble. I'm not really sure why I'm disassembling stuff. Can I use this? Repair our stuff. How do I repair my equipped stuff, though? Hang on. Operatives. Equipment. Repair. Repair the backpack. Gotta be a nicer way to do this. I'm repairing our top priority stuff. Which is this armor. Crafting supplies. Yeah, disassembling gets us crafting supplies for sure. Maybe you can't disassemble stuff that's fully broken. That makes sense. So then we need to figure out how crafting works. Good in the mission. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not really sure how crafting works. Cloning. Ooh. Improves magnum crafting ability. Okay, so for that we need a welding machine. Maybe take them with us and disassemble them there. Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll do that. We'll do that. It's a good shout. And then if we can't, then we'll just leave them on the planet. This gun is pretty much useless. We don't even have any ammo for it. We're gonna leave it behind. It just slows us down. I think the rest of our stuff's pretty good though. Apart from the... Well, I think our armor is good. Our backpack is good. Our vest is good. Our gun is maybe good. I don't like short-range weapons though. So. We've got some ammo. Yeah, we've got one bullet for it. I guess 2 bullets. 2 bullets for it. I'd rather not take it with us. It slows us down, right? I think. Right, let's look. Is our guy injured? Hang on. I forgot to check. I assume he's injured. No, he's not. Okay, cool. Let's look for a mission. We're looking for something easy. An escort mission would be perfect. I wish we could filter. Maybe you can. I just don't know how. Robbery. Escort. And we can get there. Perfect.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back.
Hopefully we're escorting, like, a military guy.
Out. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
You know, those two losers who we got killed at the start, I actually don't mind them being dead. I'm okay with it. It means we get to solo as this guy, right? Which works for me for now. Oh, you can change his class as well. Yeah, so I'm okay with that. Check key bindings for force attack. That's a good shout. Let's do that. There's forced movement. Shift? Maybe shift is forced attack. Yeah, maybe shift is force attack. We'll try it out on this guy. Okay, so trying to figure out who we're fighting. Corwood MG. Yeah, I noticed it was the wrong mission. Okay. So shift might let us kill him. No. Won't let me do it. I mean, it might with the shotgun. Am I willing to spend ammo? No. He looked at us with a question mark like, huh? What are you doing? He's got an assault pistol. He's got another backpack. He's got some really good pants. Good boots. We want his pants and his boots. Probably his weapon. His backpack as a backup. Although if this guy dies, it's GG, right? So an extra backpack isn't as necessary. I want some leveling up stuff. We haven't seen any of it. Workbench. Oh, this is crafting. Oh, that's what I was going to check. No, we can't disassemble these. Do you want a bandage? Do you want a splint? Good haul so far. And if we can disassemble stuff, maybe we can craft something. Maybe in the body of an enemy. Oh, yeah, we'll test that later. That's a good idea. We'll test that if we survive. Not a bad idea. Yeah, the disassemble all. Might be a little exploit. Shouldn't really keep picking up all this stuff. It's gonna slow us down. Where the hell are the bad guys? They must be down here. I mean, I really want that guy's legs. I don't know if I should even try and save him. I feel like maybe I shouldn't. I really want his legs. Okay, so 4 rags lets you make a duffel bag. Load weight mod. Lets you carry a lot, but it weighs more. What's the load weight mod on ours? Minus 25%. So ours is probably like one of the better backpacks in the game, which is crazy that we just got one. And this guy's got one as well. There's another ally? What's going on here? Oh, are they running away? I bet they're running away from the enemy. I'm waiting to see if he follows us, but it looks like he's not. Uh-oh, we're getting into red lighting. Oh, there they are. Good luck, friend. Out the way. Lock. Oh, that's cool. You might not be able to unblock it again. I think I've just locked them in. They're breaking it down. Sorry, loser. The perfect crime. There was 2 of them, though. We do want them to kill this academic. Shit, he's firing those discs. This academic sucks. Thank you. Nice. Oh, job's a good one. Shit. Come on. I'm out of ammo. Why am I breaking down that door? Okay. So, we've got a deep, piercing wound. Okay. That should heal, right? Let's reload. I'm not sure if we should be continuing the fight or if we should just loot all these dead guys and leave. I'm actually leaning heavily towards loot all the dead guys and leave. I think it just makes sense. That's really nice. They're really nice. He's using a nail gun. Morphine. Ooh. 15% chance to heal any wound. So that can carry less, but it lets you reload really fast. Oh, that's cool. So maybe it's not the best backpack just because it can carry the most. So it can carry less, but the stuff it's carrying weighs less, and it speeds up your reloading significantly. Potentially makes it instant. And gives you a servo arm slot, which lets you carry another weapon. Oh, that's awesome. Let's grab everything for now. A robotic body part. Can I... Oh, we don't have a we don't have a cutting implement to cut that off. We get one. Oh yes, shotgun ammo. That's what we need. Employee ID. Oh, this is our dead guy. This is our quote unquote friend. Shit, I dropped it. Gas mask. Use that. Right, I'll be right back, and then we're gonna probably dismantle a bunch of this stuff. Think about going deeper in. We should be regenerating our health, I think, so we might be able to. We've got some food. We might be able to just hang around for a bit and then go deeper in. Although I'm not sure what value there is in doing that if our inventory's full. So I'll think about it. I'll be right back. I am back. I think we need to let our guy eat. There we go. What the hell is a collimator? Collimate. I don't know, but we'll take it. I think we should start disassembling stuff. Medical Kevlar armor. Oh, look, they've got resistances against different types. It's not just resistances you care about, it's what types they are. So that resists what? Blunt trauma. I don't know what any of these symbols mean. There's radiation on the right, then there's electricity, then there's, I assume, like, disease, then there's cold, maybe, then there's heat, then there's slashing, then there's piercing. So I think the first three are blunt, piercing, slashing, fire, cold. I don't know about that skull one where we've got 12. Shock, probably, and then radiation. Okay. So against regular attacks, I think this one is actually better because it's got, well, I think it's better, except against slashing stuff. I like the idea of this servo backpack. It's just a shame it can't carry that much, but I like the idea of it. We're gonna disassemble a bunch of crap. So we're like really weak against cutting currently. I don't think we need 2 of these backpacks. Maybe we can sell it. No, nobody buys equipment. Hey, I've not found anywhere that buys equipment. I guess if we can figure out how to recruit someone else, that might come in handy. Yeah, we'll take someone's heart. Do we need a crowbar? I think a melee weapon might actually be good to have. And then disassemble the rest. Oh look, he's got a servo in his knee. Less health, less dodge, but better accuracy. And can carry more. That's really cool. Right, do we continue on? I want some XP stuff. I really want some XP stuff. I think without it, we're not making as much progress as I would like. Whew. Oh shit, infection. Maybe we should leave. Branded nail gun. Do we leave? Do we leave? I'm worried about that infection. We've not got anything to heal it. Maybe we've won. Maybe we should leave. Look, we just destroyed the wall. Wow, this gun's really good. All these guys really suck. I'm not sure which it is, really. Oh, yes, XP. That's what I wanted. Yeah, so disassemble everything doesn't work with destroyed stuff. He's got the servo as well. I sure hope there aren't any more bad guys. Maybe they're not bad. But whoever they are, I sure hope there aren't any more of them. Hey, Victus! That a Legacy of Kain reference. We need more shotgun ammo. We're actually running out. I don't care about this gun. There's probably more bad guys. Oh, we got over our infection. I wish I knew what made this progress. You know what? At some point, we've got to start clearing zones. So that I can get a feel for how many guys there actually are on missions. It'd be nice if it told us when everyone's dead. Reckon we can craft it? I think we should be able to. Yeah, we can, look. We can craft some stuff that we don't need. Cool. Hello, Eves? There's always a bad guy, and sometimes we are the bad guy. Yeah, that's definitely true. I think we should leave. I think next time we get an escort mission, we could actually succeed. As long as we can somehow get some more shotgun ammo. Oh, yes! Sadly, none of these seem to have kind of skills we care about. I'm going to take that because it's a barter item and we need some money, like in the main world. We don't have any whatsoever. Maybe everyone's dead. Nope. Shit. I don't want to die. Come on, they got to step through here, right? Next turn. No. Where are they? If they don't come through here, I'm just leaving. Pressure points increased to level 2. Hang on. Pressure points is... we can... No, we cause more pain. We cause more pain. That's good. There's another bad guy. Is he just not coming? I'm okay with that. Dead paramedic. Rip that guy. We'll take the morphine. It's got a robotic chest. I guess waist. I guess frame. That's pretty cool. I know there's another bad guy. I'm also well aware that we've only got 8 shots left. And we're going to want some for the start of whatever our next mission is. And I don't know where we can buy ammo. Fuck you, buddy. Okay, we're leaving. Our inventory's full anyway. Let's just get out of here. I was about to say this is our first successful mission, but... well, the guy died, eh? So, I guess it wasn't that successful. Do any of you have a shotgun? No. 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 Get out the way, losers! I'm trying to go home. Can I not? I'm worried if I attack them, they're going to attack us in return. Oh, come on, guys. I need you to move. Why did they even come back? Need to get up there. We can't. Cartridge press. Oh, can I make... no. Wrong kind of ammo. We need buckshot. Oh my god, loads of dead guys. Please stop doing that. We're gonna run out of ammo unless one of these guys has a shotgun. We should heal that, right? Maybe we don't heal minor. Maybe we don't heal real wounds. I thought we did. Also, why is this guy not following us? Did he bleed out too? That'd be pretty cool. Like maybe he did bleed out. We need a med kit or something. Yeah, I think he did bleed out. Has nobody got a med kit? If we bleed out here because those guys blocked the corridor, I'm gonna be beyond mad. I can use an armor plate on my wrist. I didn't think so. Okay, let's use a rag. It got us infected, but that's better than us bleeding out, eh? Medkit, we only hurt people. Yeah. I'd like to get some more of those XP books before we leave. Right, I think we'll survive the infection, right? Oh shit, we're about to... We don't have any food. We're about to starve to death. You know, if we starve to death because those guys were blocking the hallway, I'm going to be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. We need food. There's no food anywhere. We need a bladed weapon. I don't know how starvation works. Oh, we take 3 damage per turn. We are going to die. We're going to starve to death. Okay, we can eat this skin. Kind of messed up, but we can do it. We can eat this meat. Kind of messed up, but we can do it. I don't really know what it means when it says Quasimorph plus 100. I've got no idea what that means. If these guys don't get out of the way, I'm just going to have to shoot them. Okay. Oh, we can get out. It just costs us a little bit of cannibalization. I can live with that. Yes! Yes! I mean, we failed. The escort died. But we got a lot of loot. Keep the morphine on us. Probably keep those rags on us as well, actually. They were actually quite useful. Better than a splint. Although, keep the splint as well. We need ammo. We've got 1 bullet left. We might have to swap our weapon for the next mission, which is unfortunate because I really like the shotgun. It's been serving as well. Okay, I guess there's a bit more. Now for these, I think if we change class, we can actually use these. That's pretty interesting. I would like to do like any of these. Need an AI module. Then we can get capsule. Allows you to summon a capsule to evacuate items from a mission. That's super useful. I mean, it's only 4 slots, but still. Additional airlock. What does that mean? Oh, this is upgrades for the This is upgrades for this. Additional airlocks lets you use it 3 extra times. Pretty cool. Hold up. Do you seriously have to research trade before you can sell stuff? I don't know. That can't be true. That can't be true. I don't really know what that means. This is all about like leveling up your guys. This lets us craft stuff on the ship, so I think we have to research this before we can even start crafting on the ship. And for that we need a welding machine. This lets you generate missions. Pretty cool. Allows you to take control of a minor corporation. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, maybe we can like upgrade our shotgun if we get these. And that lets you upgrade your classes. Ooh. Okay, cool. So there's quite a lot of useful stuff in research. Eight hours to heal, that's fine. So by the time we get somewhere, he'll be healed. Now we're looking for a mission we can actually do. I mean, it's all well and good. Look at that, defense. It's got low power concentration. There's probably allies. We might actually be able to do this one. So let's do it. We'll get there in time.
Terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
I think we try and actually succeed in this mission. We're gonna have to take another weapon because we've only got one shotgun. No, we've got like 9 shotgun shells. But still, it's not enough, is it? I think we can maybe do this one. Civil resistance. Repel the attack. The time has come to speak out against the oppressors of the working people. Sure. We'll not allow those who deprived us of our motherland to take away purgatory. Sure. We're going to be helping terrorists. Okay. Why can't I start this mission? Oh, because I haven't chosen an operator. Oh, good. I thought there was something weird I didn't understand. And I've picked the right one. We've got 8 shots. We should take a backup weapon just in case. Maybe the nail gun. Nah, the nail gun sucks ass. It's gonna have to be the nail gun. We've got a lot of nails. And I might actually swap our backpack out to the helper. Although I do want to be able to carry a lot. But faster reloading on the nail gun would be super useful, because then we could just rapid fire. Assuming it's got rapid fire. Which it looks like it does. No, I want to be able to carry a lot of stuff. Let's try it as is. We've got rags. We've got morphine. It'd be nice to repair our armor, but what can you do? Got our shotgun. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. I'm hoping that the allies will do all the work for us. Most of the equipment here is stuff taken from corporations. If you take something for yourself, the col nodes won't mind. Okay. And we're not against aliens, I think. Nail gun, don't screw this up. Very good. What kind of weapons do these guys have? Pipe. Discs. I want someone with shotgun ammo so I can follow them around. And when they die, we take their ammo. Why is there an eye on the floor? I mean, I'll take it, but kind of weird. I'm very much working on the basis that our allies are going to do all the work. Well. Welding machine! Reckon we can get robot friends. Well, rip that guy. Shit, he didn't die. Is he gonna die? No. Oh, come on. Thanks for the help, friend. We have to bandage. A little worried. Come on, buddy, go and do some work. You're an EMT. Why didn't you heal me? Wait, is he healing? No. Maybe he's got medical supplies. I'm just staying here till we might die. It was going so well. Tell you what, that was an improvement on last time. We did cannibalize 3 times. I feel like our allies let us down there, honestly. I think we did the best we could have.
The history of humanity is
It's fine. Now we know what we're doing. Sort of. First things first. We've got... They're kind of garbage. They're kind of garbage. I mean, really, these two are expendable, right? Until we play as the boss. What items have we got? Wow, we actually started with a weapon this time. A wrench. Some pants. Okay. Well, that's something. We're on Phobos. Nope, they're too hard. We're looking for one of our good old escort missions. Do you reckon if you do a super difficult escort mission, the escort has, like, really good gear? It's an appropriate question because there's a 5-star escort mission. Ah, but it takes 110 days to get there. I don't know what you're supposed to do at the start here. I guess you're supposed to hand over the device. Secret data. You're supposed to give it to Ancom. Should we do that and see what happens? We just need to find somewhere that's owned by Ancom. There we go. Sub Rosa. Let's do it. Maybe, like, you're supposed to do it. I mean, obviously you're supposed to do it. What I mean is, maybe it's, like, super important to do it. I want to at least see what it does. Let me give it over. Okay. What do you think it's gonna do? I guess we'll find out. Oh, shit! That's OP! That's like a cheat code. Do you reckon you get different rewards based on who you give it to? Probably. That is like a cheat code. Good work. If you need contracts, we distribute them. Yeah, I know. I can't stand the corporates. Who's Frank? There's chaos all over the system. Taking advantage of Quasimorph, the corporations have reshuffled the market. Yeah. Test Clan seems to be grateful to us for its awakening. Yeah, that makes sense. Civil Resistance is fighting on Mars. No Quasimorphs on Mars. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, cool. So now we actually have equipment, which feels like we've just entered a cheat code, but... Let's help out Tet's clan. Let's try and do this one. I want to help out Tet's clan. He's one of the few people who like us. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of liked, what's this? Might be interested in another contract. Retrieve our property again. Mission target is Oddbjorg. The digital sequences of the contract are partially generated or rewritten. The contract looks suspicious. Not about retrieving property, but stealing someone else's. Okay. So is that like a main quest mission? Yeah, it's a story mission. Okay. Why is that glowing? Why is that highlighted? Maybe that's where we have to deliver it to? They didn't even pay us, by the way. They didn't even give us any money for doing that mission. We're gonna do this. We're gonna try and do the conquest. Tet's clan. We'll send in... I don't know, these two guys are losers. Send in Max. He can be a tunnel rat. Tunnel rat's pretty good. More loot. And I'm not giving him any equipment, I think. Well... I kind of want to save our equipment for when we end up playing as the boss. You know? This guy really sucks ass. He really sucks ass. I think I'm just going to send him in to die. I mean, hopefully he doesn't die. But if he does, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. This guy sucks ass. Alright, so eliminate 50% of the enemies. I wonder if there's any allies. We kind of heavily rely on allies. This guy's probably dead.
We don't want trouble.
That's a lot of guys. Just in the clan. I don't know if they've seen us. Prison guard. Wait, is this a... I didn't bother to check if this was a prison. I guess it is. Medkit? Bandage? Yoink. Get their toilet water. Right, I think that's everything we can loot before actually fighting someone. It's a little concerning, but... You do, eh? They will leave. Great. Great. I was hoping there'd be loot there. Right, I think they were heading down the way. Let's try and find something before we fight them. If this is a prison, there should be like weapons storage somewhere. You would think. I would think. Can I do anything with that keypad? No. Okay. Well, this is quite a good place to fight them. They could only get us one at a time. A gun! We're moving up in the world. See, this is what's cool about this game. You're running around with nothing, and you gotta scavenge something. And then make it work in your favor. The fact that you can just hand in that research thing and get given a full set of gear, I think, is lame. I think that's legitimately lame. We're going to save that gear for our last guy, so we can still get my favorite scavenging experience. And then when we get down to our last guy, we'll at least have something to give him. I really expected them to be here. Where is everyone? Maybe they're scared. That'd be useful. Hey, look, there's blood. Maybe we do have allies. Yoo-hoo! Bad guys. I don't know if they are bad guys, but they're definitely guys. Who we're gonna kill. Or die to. There's items there. This is intense. Oh, that's the next floor. We've never been to the second floor. That's good to know. Dogs. With 4 action points, is that? Yep. Okay. Well, that's us out of ammo. Help! Well, he put up a good fight. He served his purpose, which was, well, to die. Maybe I should try out my escort theory. Let's have a look. We're looking for an escort mission that is high status, like high risk. That we can reach in time. See, that'd be perfect, but we can't get there in time. What's the goal? The current goal is to get some equipment and level up our people. I don't want to use the equipment we got given because our current people suck. They're really bad. So, I'm trying to find a mission where we can potentially go into the mission, fail, but steal a bunch of items and leave. I wish I understood why some of these are glowing. Maybe they're all the Ancom ones. Maybe it means they're friendly with us. So I'm basically using the first two people we start with as sacrificial lambs to try and get a bit of gear. And then once they die and we start using the boss, then we can potentially use the gear that we got given. It really sucks that this is going to be cancelled by the time we get there. Can you do the same mission several times? No. But the same type of mission appears over and over again. So we could find multiple different missions. But no, we can't repeat the same mission, sadly. Well, I say sadly. It'd be kind of easy if you could. Look, a high-level escort one. So we can test this out. So we're going to pick Isabella, who's just a random. We're going to give her tunnel rats. Because that's kind of survivability, sort of. Not really, but kind of. Yeah, she's kind of survivability based. We're not going to give her any equipment. And we're going to go in. We're going to look at the escort's equipment, see if it scales based on the difficulty of the mission. Get the escort killed. Grab all their gear. Run away. That's the plan. Oh shit, I chose the wrong one! I chose the assassination. Well, maybe she'll pull it off. Stranger things have happened. Some armor. Some acid. Some feces. I mean, I'll take the feces. I'm not sure what it's gonna do for us, but... Waste not, want not? I suppose. This looks like it's an actual planet-based mission, which is cool. Not much loot kicking about. Take that rotten skin for now. Anti-crowd ammo. Take it for now. We have a weapon, but... Where even is anyone? Also, I'm just realizing... if they've got like an open door, they don't have anything in them. Right, this won't have anything in it. Yeah, that's useful. So I doubt that'll have anything in it. I'm going to keep checking them, just for now, just to make sure that that assumption is correct. But I think it is. Like, this shouldn't have anything in it. Yeah. Less looting random empty stuff. See these two bits of armor that we've got? One of them is like blunt armor. The other one is slashing armor. I don't know what we're up against. Yeah, but look here, if I take this... Now that's empty. If I put it back in... Now it's not. So I can rely on that. Whether something is visually open / stocked is whether it's worth looting. Oh shit, there's 5 guys. A mech. I mean, maybe we can punch him to death. It doesn't seem reasonable. But this lady dying is kind of part of the plan. Not a very fair plan. It is the only plan I've got. Use all your ammo, dude. That's like the only feasible solution here. Make him use all his ammo. Even though I want the ammo. Got 2 shots left and maybe a reload. I think he's reloading. Oh, get wrecked! I just realized if you go into sprinting, you can do 3 attacks instead of 2. Can I throw feces? A good question. AI module is super important. It's got a backpack. Got 2 backpacks? There's no ammo for this, but... that's okay. We are bleeding. It will heal. There's no way we're succeeding on this mission. And we can't leave, sadly. We do only have to kill 50% of the guys. It'd be nice if we had some food, or even just a knife, so that we could eat the people we kill. Looks like there might be research in here, which would be good. Cigarettes. Okay. Oh, 2 guns! Hot diggity damn. Some research stuff. Okay, this is looking not great, but we've got armor now. We've got a weapon. 2 weapons, which means we don't need to reload. We need food. That's what we're missing now. Yeah, it is promising. See, I love scavenging gameplay. It's so much better than just using all the loot you're given at the start. It feels like you earned it. We really sim 5 guys. Really sim 1 guy. Maybe we get 5 turns of the bonus. Seeing 1 guy. But I don't see 1 guy. We're gonna run so we get 3 shots.
All personnel, hold the line.
Okay. I'm a little worried about this explosive barrel. Cover. Man, cover's weird in this game. I guess you only want to be behind 1 set of cover, not 2. If I go there... Well... If I do that... How did he hit? Oh. I don't understand how he hit me there, but... Fine. Hopefully he's got a med kit. Or some food. Or a knife. Appreciate that vest. That's really good armor. A good boot. I don't think we've got any way to heal. No. Well, actually, we can use plastic. It's kind of weird, but... I mean, it worked. I'm not sure how we used... maybe we used it as like a splint. We need food, though. We've got this piece of raw meat. You had to leave, you're sad to have missed a bunch of it, but glad to be back. Depending when you left. Yeah, I don't know what you do with me. We actually did quite well at the end of our last run. An hour and a half ago. Yeah, you missed our last one was actually pretty good. This run is not going great, but could be going worse. If it starts looking like we're going to starve, we'll eat that human meat, but I'd rather not. We're actually trying to do a mission now, like properly. It's a conquest mission, I think. First aid kit. Oh, awesome. Also, I handed over the what do you call it? I'm gonna disassemble one of these. Yeah, I handed over the device you get at the beginning. What did you get for it? Basically a full set of equipment, which made me wish I hadn't handed it over. You get a full set of armor, you get 2 weapons, you get loads of ammo, you get all sorts of stuff, man. It feels really cheap to use it, so I haven't used it yet. I haven't actually used the stuff that it gave us. I think it's time to get rid of that feces. We do want this powder. I don't care about rubber bullets. I just gave it to the guys who we're supposed to give it to. I think in the future I'd try giving it to someone else to see. Got a large pistol. Oh. Be him. Did I check if broken equipment gets disassembled when you hit disassemble all? Yeah, I did check that, and the answer's no. But I did check it. The answer is sadly no. It is good to know, yeah. We're almost dead. Oh, we're starving. Nobody's gonna have to eat this. Data. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I was just checking my health. Now I can show you the stuff that we got. Basically, I was just experimenting with the 2 characters you start with. And then the plan was, with our cool classified guy, who's really strong, we can give him the equipment that we got. That's the equipment we got. So we get a full set of Kevlar gear, which is okay. It's got resistances against the main damage types. We get 120 ammo. We get an SMG. We get a pistol. We get a knife. We get repair kits. We unlock another class. We get a backpack. See what I mean about it's kind of feels like a cheat code. It really feels like a cheat code. But I thought, let's not waste all this stuff on the losers who you start with. Let's wait until we're the boss and then give it to him. That's probably the best approach. So I'll be right back, and then we're going to give the boss all this equipment and find a mission that we can hopefully do. That'll be pretty cool. It feels like starting gear. Yeah, but starting gear is lame. I like scavenging for gear. It's fun. Catch you later, Eves. Yeah, I'll be right back. And then we'll use this stuff. Much to my chagrin. I am back. So next time, assuming that we die, which is a reasonable assumption, but with a full set of gear, it's less of a guarantee than before. But next time we die, we can give the item to a different faction and see if you get different equipment. I suspect that you will. So I want to give it to the devil guy. See if we get like devil equipment. That'd be awesome. So, now that we've just got our main guy, we're in tryhard mode. Before we were in experiment mode. Now that we're using the boss man, we're in tryhard mode. An escort mission? Try and actually solve it? It's going to be gone by the time we get there. Where even are we? I hate this map, by the way. Have I looked into crafting? Yeah. It looks like we can unlock crafting on our ship if we get a welding machine. But we can also craft on missions. If we find crafting devices on missions, we can also craft then. So that's pretty cool. That's our story mission. Oh, that's the other thing we got unlocked by handing it in. We got a story mission to do. I am in the outer system, yeah. We need to come back into the inner. Let's just go to Earth.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
Yeah, it looks like the story mission's pretty hard.
Guidance has converged.
It's got a lot of concentrated power.
In.
Right, that took us a while. Also, these guys are now friendly with us. Which doesn't change too much. Oh, you could sell all this stuff, maybe. You dislike main quests? You prefer sandbox? Yeah, me too, but having a main quest is okay in a sandbox, I think. I don't like the way they did it in Bannerlord, where it was timed. But I think having a non-timed main quest or story quest is fine. I think X4 did it pretty well. X4 is like sandbox, but you can go to each of the factions and do like their faction playthrough, but it never forces it upon you. And it's quite cool because it doesn't scale the missions based on like how strong you are. So you can end up like doing the starting story missions with like a full fleet of battleships and just absolutely laying waste to everything. So it's quite fun, I think, doing it that way, where it's just, yeah, they exist, but you don't have to do them. You can do them whenever you want, however strong you are. I quite like that. Or in X4, you can just kill everyone. Oh, I love X4. I love X4 so much. Right. Now that a bunch of time's passed, with us going to Earth, hopefully there's some missions for us to do. Conquest. No, that's too strong. We can maybe do that for the Church of Revelation. It's an incredibly low power concentration. We'll do that. We'll defend the Orbital Academy. Plus, it's an academy, so maybe they'll have a
We
bunch
can
of
terminate orbit, sir.
XP/research stuff.
Charge and go.
That'd be nice.
Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
Let's try and save this academy. And if everyone else dies, well, that's a real shame. We'll take their loot. Grasshopper Technologies. Church of Revelation. I cannot recall who the Church of Revelation are, but I think they're pseudo-evil, so that's good. So we've got these two classes. We can also do that. So now we've got 3 classes to choose from. Is this like a tank class? Increased resistances is really nice. Having to eat less is really nice. The amount of times, man, in that hour and a half you were gone, the amount of times I almost starved to death is ridiculous. Increased accuracy is really nice. I don't know why that says CQC. I guess it's only with SMDs, shotguns, and assault rifles. But I like the shotguns, so that actually works for me. Extra AP. I mean, getting extra AP when the enemy miss an attack on you is huge. Getting crit chance when you kill someone is good against groups, I guess. And someone attacking you, making you get 55% more damage is great. So I think we go with Scout of Hades. At least for now. And then let's equip all our loser starter gear. Much as I like going in naked. Look, you can't even equip your knife. I'm taking the knife in case we start to starve. And I'm not taking the repair kit. We've got a full set of gear now. Let's murder these fools. I'm quite confident about this one. But I've got no medkits. He's got an axe.
Secure the perimeter.
Yoink. Aye. Food, that's good. Bad guy! He's only got melee weapons. Unless he's got like a grenade. He's only got melee weapons. What are the firing modes? Just rapid fire and burst. Oh, so it doesn't have a single shot. Is that a leading question? Or were you asking because the symbols are different? Oh shit! He's really got 100% accuracy. That's some bullshit right there. I should have sprinted. Oh, we get an extraction point because he missed, right? Now we do more damage because we killed someone. Shit. Oh, nice. Nope, I'm gonna stand there. The perfect crime? Oh look, he deployed a turret. I'm crushing it. Well, it's because they gave us all that OP starting gear. You can barely scratch that. Hope this fire doesn't spread. I'm gonna let them waste their ammo on these guys. That guy's weapon's awesome. Also, this cover's really good. This guy's amazing. I'm just gonna let him keep doing his thing. Zoror. He's freaking awesome. I assume he's gonna run out of ammo at some point. Or just be a terrible shot. He is actually damaging it. It's just got... How much health is it? Bro has actual 23rd century weapons. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know how we kill that. Other than letting this guy do his thing with his plasma generator. He is going to run out of ammo, though. I'm going to move out the way so he can get closer. Who's he shooting at? Oh, no. They've got forklifts. My one true foe. Oh my god. 4 turns to reload. Now's not the time to be missing, guy. think he's out of ammo. Oh no, he's still got some. This doesn't bode well. Goddamn forklift. Oh shit, it's a deep wound. I don't think we've got any healing. Don't. Okay. Now we can use that rag. Yes. I guess we still haven't killed 50% of the enemy. Is the flashing white part of the enemy's health bar the expected damage you'll deal? Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure. They were almost out of ammo anyway, it looks like, so... I think we'd maybe have been okay. Oh, some food. Awesome. This starting gear is too good. A long-range rifle. Gonna take. You can cut off his leg and get weapon parts. That's pretty cool. I'm hoping somebody's got a backpack. I'll take that eye. Disassemble these sneakers. We know there's still enemies kicking about.
Unidentified.
Oh my god.
Detected.
He's got a gun. He's got a gun. He's got a gun. Oh my god. This isn't great. No! I didn't think the forklift would do that much damage. That mission's crazy. I guess all the missions are crazy. To be fair, we are playing on unfair, but still.
The history of humanity.
Let's give it to
is
someone
written-
else and see if we get different loot. We're gonna give it to what's his name? That one guy. Test clan. Let's go there.
We'll leave it the way it is.
Think no early evacuation is the hardest thing? Oh, for sure, man. Sure. Not being able to leave.
Guidance has
Group.
converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
I think once I get the hang of knowing when to switch between run and not is super important. It's like if you go into run mode, you can also fire 3 times, which is crazy. Right. Let's see if we get the same loot. No, we get different loot. Okay, that's pretty cool. So this is like... Well, I don't really know. Blood Pact of Ganix. Unbreakable Pact. Deals 30 to 50 damage to the target, and you heal for 10 turns. That's really good. I assume Unbreakable Pact means you can't replace it. We've got that, which is guaranteed to heal any wound. We've got shards, which are used for repairs. But they're organic. Look, they spoil. And we've got some equipment, which is good, but not good against piercing damage. I assume that's ammo, which does poison damage. That's pretty cool. We get a pistol, and we get an axe, which we can throw. Wow. Continue to serve me. This is the right choice. New gifts that will give me new knowledge about the Solid Realm. Ruler of the Emerald Empire will remember you. Yeah. That's the ticket. Let's see what our 2 people are like. If they suck. I mean, he's alright. Oberon Lucas. He gets an additional weapon slot, which is nice. His dodge chance kind of sucks. I'm just trying to decide whether we throw these guys' lives away, trying to get extra loot, and then give all the starting equipment to the boss. I think we do. Oh, I've not seen either of these classes. Phoenix Brigade. So that's good with energy weapons. That's good with energy weapons. Elemental resist. Recipes. That's pretty cool. Immunity to burning and regen. When you get set on fire. So you'd want to intentionally set yourself on fire. I think. So Molotovs would be really good because you could throw them, step in the fire, and heal. Increased detection radius is nice. That's only when you set fire to an enemy. That's pretty cool. And then what's Golem group? I assume it's tank. Oh my god, it's unarmed combat! This is perfect for our new guys. He's got the one-man army talent. Allied AP. Each time you heal an ally. Why would I care about allied AP? Well, allies are useful. I guess if you're summoning, like, turrets, it probably gives them extra AP as well, right? Stationary defense, deployables, yeah. So if we could get a deployable, this seems to be... Death of an ally. Yeah. Damage transfer to ally. Wow, that's really good. And ally regeneration. Reloading activates that. That's crazy. Reloading... Okay. They're two quite interesting classes. I just don't know where you get deployables from. I think deployables would be really cool. This class, I don't know, it was a bit weird, eh? Bit of a weird one. Let's make him Golem. And let's... We did actually start with a pistol. Yeah, neither are a traditional class. We started with some actual gear. Like some real gear. Including a bandage. So I think we do our usual strat. We send someone out on a mission. But we try and find a nice, easy mission for them. Ideally an escort mission, right? Perfect.
We'll leave it the way it is.
A tier 1
And wait for us
escort
to
mission.
come back home. Roger. Out.
We'll give him that pistol.
Guidance has converged.
We'll give him the shitty armor.
Roger.
You awakened me. You believed in me. You gave me information about my enemies in the solid realm. You've earned my attention. But you're but a mortal, leading other mortals into battle. Just prove yourself worthy of taking a place in the ranks of the Emerald Empire Army. Great chosen poison knight, Ilhutel, one of my servants, is on Venus. Beat his ass and I will make a pact with you. You'll become a commander of the Emerald Empire. Cool. That's much better than working for a shitty corporation who are like, can you steal some research? That's awesome. Right, this stuff is all our special stuff. We'll give him the pistol. That ammo is not for the pistol. Give him a vest. Give him a hat. I don't know if I'm willing to give him the bandage. No, I'm going to save the bandage for our other guy. For our main guy. Right, let's try this out. Hopefully this guy comes with decent equipment. Oh, I should have brought some food. You're right. You're absolutely right. I should have brought some food. Okay, where are you, VIP? What have you got? Trash. This is a really bad VIP. Oh, look at this. Attack at will. I didn't know I could give them orders. No wonder he wasn't attacking. That's a game changer, that is. The death of an ally activates this ability. Okay. I guess someone died. But every time it activates, it eats our food. Or our hunger. That's a problem. I'm so glad this isn't like... you take multiple people with you. I like that it's just you on your own. Yeah, I don't like controlling multiple units either. It's why I always solo CRPGs. I just don't like having multiple units to deal with. Breaks the immersion. I even don't like that. Ooh, look, an auto. I even don't like that. We have multiple units. You know? Like when one guy dies, we just go, oh well, let's That's super useful. Yeah, I don't like that when someone dies, it's like, oh, we'll just use someone else. I think it'd be much cooler if it was just you on your own. But you know, that's not what the game's going for, so it's fine. I think you've told me, but you found my channel because you were looking for a Pillars of Eternity solo playthrough. Ah, those were the days. Fighting that dragon. Running around in circles for like hours on end. They were good days. So where the hell are all the enemies? Get out the way, dude. So the difficulty screen had a customize button. Yeah, I saw that as well. Medical printer. You can turn plastic into medical glue. Wow, medical glue is really good. So if we can get some plastics. Fire extinguisher. Sure. It is cold damage. Yeah, I saw it has a customized difficulty. I'm not usually a fan of doing that. Reckon you can change the number of starting characters there? Oh, down to 0. Maybe. I'd be up for that. Although I quite like these two guys at the start. They're like sacrificial lambs paving the way for the main guy. I think it works quite well. Like you send these guys out with no gear and try and get some goods for your main guy. Got one plastic. And then when your main guy dies. Someone's in there. Oh, it's an ally. We need a backpack. Oh, diggity damn, we need a backpack. As long as there's one guy you control at a time, it makes no difference to you. Yeah, that's fair. I like playing as the boss, man. I agree that as long as you're only controlling one guy at a time, it doesn't really make a difference. What kind of weapon do you have? He's an agent of the ANCOM secret unit, Keeper of Secrets. I actually quite like that weapon. Can I order him around?
The sun will
Ooh,
shine
shit.
always.
Help! Keeper of Secrets! Good luck, guys. Golem is from Jewish mythology. I know that. I know that from watching Supernatural. Oh yes, bookshop. Need that. I don't care about this. Reduces infection. Who cares? Infection goes away like super fast. Did they
This is the final struggle.
peace? Shit, our guys are in the way. Fine, I'll do it myself. Wow, this guy's a total legend. This Keeper of Secrets. They have reference to it by putting Hebrew letters in the class icon. Oh, really? I didn't notice that. But then I don't know Hebrew letters, so I guess that makes sense. This Keeper of Secrets guy is actually like a Giga Chad. He's even healing himself. Nice fit move, though. Should be following the Keeper of Secrets. He's so strong. Okay, there's the way down. Or up, whichever way we're going. I want to try and clear this floor first. Make the most of that Keeper of Secrets. Wow, there's loads of dead guys. Learned it fairly late. You've seen golems in games all your life, but none mentioned they have a Jewish origin. Yeah. loads of ammo. For a weapon that we don't use. Need a backpack. Take that. I don't need this. Wait, what was that? Makeshift grenade. Why does nobody have a backpack? Like, nobody at all. There's probably loot I left here that I care about. There's too many guys. Oh, look, he's got a sensor. Reduces Quasimorphosis. Makes you more vulnerable to shock damage. Makes you take less pain. Keep the grenade in the vest slot. We need a backpack. Looks like we might have cleared this floor. Oh, you can cook meat. Oh, that's cool. Oh, can you cook human meat? Yeah. Spider flesh, tentacles. I should be disenchanting this stuff. What do we need the least? Nails. We can use those for healing in a pinch. I think it's time to go down to the next floor. It's a shame Keeper of Secrets with us. At least I assume he is. Maybe there's another Keeper of Secrets? Oh, I heard something. Get out the way, dude. Good. So I assume we just need to make it through here. Oh, friendly dog. Awesome. Kind of awesome if it'd get out the damn way. Pooch, you gotta move. There we go. I don't think we're gonna find a backpack. Jesus Christ! That'll be a nope from me. Oh, I should have thrown a grenade. Sorry, Pooch. I whiffed anyway. I think the dog died. I don't want this guy to die. They didn't even know we were here. Okay. What's going on? What am I hit? I think the dog's fighting someone over here. Oh yeah, every time we reload, our allies regen. I forgot about that. Please be alive. Oh, someone's breaking through this door. What are you doing, dude? Well, that's just great. Command him not to attack. Well... yeah, okay, he's got no ammo anyway. Oh my god, he just keeps getting in the way. No! My guy! He had a good life. Didn't even have a backpack. Oh, this guy did. Tourist backpack. Damn it, we were doing so well. I should have told him to stay back. I didn't realize he was out of ammo. Oh well, I mean, we're still getting a pretty good haul out of this. Assuming we don't die. Still good. Get very micromanaging if you told him to stand and follow every turn. Yeah. True. But I should have left him up here once he ran out of ammo, really. I want to loot this room. It's the same as what we had. Oh, shotgun. So the shotgun does more damage. It does less crit. It's less accurate. It's in worse condition. will load it every time. It's actually more. It's got less scatter, which is. I actually like the shotgun. I think the shotgun's pretty sweet. I don't know what we'd use wire for. What kind of ammo does that use? 9mm. Oh, they're down here. I don't know why I'm collecting this energy stuff. Okay. I think we should leave. Every time I say that, we never actually leave. And then we end up dying. I do think we should leave. Disassembled bullet. Oh, the bullets that were in the weapon. Should have left. Might die. I really needed that guy to be dead. I should really get closer, eh? But we seem to be stopping that guy from attacking. Oh, come on! How many guys are there? We should have just left when we had the chance. What an obscene amount of guys. That was fun, though. That was fun. Greed and hubris, yeah. That's fine. We've got one more guy to send out on a mission. I mean, we'd failed that one anyway, right? Just a shame. We actually got quite a lot of good loot there. I want another escort mission. There we go. Ah, but it's going to be gone in 4 days. Let's travel there anyway.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out.
We'll try another escort mission with
For the orbit.
a new guy.
In.
And then... I wonder if you drop ammo on the floor, if people will pick it up. Like allies. Because... No equipment for the new guy. Yeah. There's only one mission here. Need to remember what the icon is for escort. I can see it at a glance. Okay, it's the skull. Skull is escort. We're going to go here, and we're going to do a 5-star escort.
We can terminate orbit, sir.
Right, you just give allies things. I'm not sure, because you can't see what's in their inventory.
Your guidance has converged.
Good to see you, Hans.
Good. Roger. In.
Hope you're doing well. I always wonder when I haven't streamed for a while, like, if I stream, if people will show up. Or if they'll have, like, moved on to greater things. You guys always come through. We're going to try this 5-star escort mission. To see if the escort has better gear. Which one of these was good? It was Phoenix, right? For allies? No, it was Golem for allies. Do you reckon this ability would kill the escort? Probably, right? It's probably not a good class to send on escorts. Because you can't choose whether to activate it or not. It's just when you take damage, your ally takes the damage instead. Dick says, as long as I see you in my feed, I click on your streams. That's good, man. Now you can make your allies regen just by reloading your weapon, which is really nice. Giving your allies extra AP is really nice as well. And we're not trying to win. So let's just send this little hobgoblin guy in. Now, if it's a 5-star mission, maybe there's good loot here. Think about it. Could be. VIP's waiting for you. No, his gear is trash. Okay, well, it was worth doing that experiment. An ally has died. Good to know. So I expect this guy to die. And then we can use our cool stuff that we got. On the real Look, it's a farm. I was hoping we could take that and use it as a weapon. He's a melee guy. He's got a backpack. Get him, friend! I'll help. Oh, teamwork makes the dream work! Yoink. 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 This is cool. Empyrean armor. Good work, friend. Disassemble. Yeah, we'll do that. The door's closed. Also amputate. Gavak, right? Gavak is all the equipment that we got from the other guy was Gavak. I wish I knew what Quasimorphosis was. It's probably like turning into an alien. This guy says Alcalba. Aga. Heals any wounds, 70%. Ah, gives you Quasimorphosis. You know, one time I'm just going to have to chow down on a bunch of stuff to trigger Quasimorphosis and see what the hell it does. I've got no idea. I also don't really understand this. This. What the hell is Ecolapse? Who knows? Oh, loads of dead guys here. A lollipop. Thought it increases the Quasimorphosis score at the bottom right. Well, I thought that as well, but then I ate some rotted meat and it didn't. Or some regular meat and it didn't. So I stopped believing. Helmet. That is a peculiar looking lollipop, to be sure. It is a little suggestive, to say the least. We'll eat it. Oh my god! We've got a gun. We don't. But we can throw this, right? How do we throw it? He run away. I don't know how we throw the axe. I also don't know what the skull project is, but I'm assuming this is spoiler territory. See, look, if I eat this meat, right, we'd expect that to go up by 100. Oh, it did. Okay. Well. I guess that's fine. I think we run. Oh, F off. A centaur wearing pants. Well, we're dead. But now we can use the boss man. And we can give him all the starting gear that we got. I don't really know how this works. Absorb. The pact with the Quasimorph will be impossible to break. It will remain in effect even after the death of the operator. Why not, eh? It would have been nice to get back with that backpack, but what can you do? We'll bring some food along. Now, I need to figure out what the hell that pact actually did. I think we have to go Golem group, even though it's not that useful. Like, Phoenix Brigade isn't that useful either, really. I guess Elemental resist. The rest of it's trash. Then this one just doesn't really help. We need a new class. Now, I don't know what that pact thing did. I saw pact here. Pact. I guess we'll find out. Let's try and find an easy mission, but not an escort. I want just like conquest. Espionage. I want to do one for Tet's clan, but his are all really hard. Pack said it deals damage and heals. I'm assuming it's like a spell thing as well. Try and do that defense. No, but they were defending it against Tet's clan. Tet's clan's our buddy. want to help out Tet's clan if we can. Sunlight Coven. Try and do that. Well, we couldn't actually. It'd take too long to get there. See, this one looks alright. But we can't get there in time. These are all too far away. Shiza! Everything's too far away. I guess we'll just travel to Mercury.
We'll leave it the way it is. And wait for
I don't know
us
why I
to
went to
come back
Mercury. I should have gone to Earth.
Roger. Out.
I didn't realize we were already at Mercury.
Roger. In.
We could try and do this conquest for Corwood MG. I just don't think we'll succeed in a conquest. I don't think we have any allies. Let's fly to Earth. It'll take 12 days.
Leave it the way it is.
Maybe there'll be some new missions.
Wait for us to come back home. Roger. Out.
Whee!
You are go for the orbit. Roger. In.
We are go for the orbit. Earth's looking alright considering there was allegedly an apocalypse. Not looking too shabby. A defense mission. Oh, but that's against Tet's clan. That's right. Shiza, Shiza, Shiza. I'm just gonna fly to Mars.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
Do, fly to Mars again.
Looking good. Roger. In.
It'd be nice if it was easier to find missions that you can, like, do. An escort mission? I mean... Happy New Year. Oh, we've been playing for a year. We've not had much luck with escort missions. But it would be a good opportunity to stick it to the French. And help out the Sunlight Coven, who sound evil. So let's do it.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. You are go for the orbit.
Tiny little rock.
Roger. In.
I'm not a rock, I'm a moon. Sure you are, buddy. Sure you are. Okay. Let's send in our guy. We need to rescue some dude. Nice. We have our magic, which I don't really know how it works. We have our axe. We have our weird little pistol. There's entropy damage. Oh, there's our spell. Wonder how we charge that up. Sure, I saw something about packed charges. Unclear. Maybe that's what power is. Maybe the melee weapon. Oh, like kill people with the melee weapon. That'd be cool. I wish I knew how to throw. I thought it'd be the other attack type, but it's not. Maybe there's a special button for it. Throw. I don't see a throw button. The school project still not show anything. Oh, it does! Viper, it's very suspicious that you asked that question. Almost like you knew. Almost like you knew. Interesting. Yeah, devilish imagery. Well, that's true. I mean, it's not really telling us anything, eh? It's just saying this is what your ability is. You swear you did not know? Okay, man. I believe you. He's only got a pipe, so I'm not going to make him attack. His gear all sucks. There's no way we're surviving this, by the way. Especially if I can't figure out how to throw my axe. Well, someone's died. I think there was like items that gave us charge.
Don't waste my time.
Get out the way, buddy. This guy's the worst. Oh, can I push him out the way? Hang on. I can. Someone else died. You've only watched 2 to 3 hours of gameplay of this. And none you can remember made a pact with the devil. To be fair, maybe it wasn't even in the game then. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna figure out how we throw this. I think it might have something to do with aim. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I don't need a reason to take you down.
Shift is how you throw. We took a bit of damage, right? Maybe we didn't. We called Guardian. No, we're called Boss, right? I'm gonna throw my axe at him. Oh, that was awesome. Used a lot of its durability. It was pretty awesome. We didn't get any charges from it. Maybe we have to eat people's hearts. Reckon we have to eat people's hearts? That seems plausible. We didn't get a heart. Poop. Throwing the axe is non-viable except in emergency. Well. Sure wish we had our magic right now. I mean, we've got our bandage. I do have a gun. That's true. I just kind of assumed the gun would suck. Okay. That turret is going to be a pain. At least we're healing. I guess it's regen. I thought I healed our wounds. Maybe plastic isn't good enough to heal a deep wound. I guess the heal chance is low. Please heal. No. They're piercing, so the rags have a chance to heal. They just stabilize. Okay. Yeah, we need rags. The death of an ally heals us. Okay. Charge! This is a bad idea. I don't know how we deal with this. I guess that's one way. Right, we hope, beyond hope, that someone here has some sort of medical supply. Shit. Shit, we're out of ammo. If in doubt, throw the axe. Is our friend dead? Yeah, our friend's dead. Oh my god, there's so many of them. We're still bleeding out, I think. Oh no, it's become a minor wound. So I guess it does self-heal over time. um... Your axe. Need this guy's heart, I think. I'm pretty sure eating their hearts is how we get power. Scheiße. We're so dead. You buddy. Reckon that killed it. Come on, I just need someone's heart. That's so much to ask. Oh, our axe is broken. Ooh. Anyone else have a melee weapon? No, still no heart. Scheiße. Okay, we did destroy the turret. That's good. Still no heart. A bone is a melee weapon, yeah. Actually quite a good melee weapon, to be fair. It's fragile. Use a bone to butcher them. I think it has to be a cutting weapon. We can try, though. Oh, no. Yeah, use bones. Okay, cool. Oh my god, it is still alive. That's a lesson learned using the bones to butcher them. It's so weird that you can throw a heart. I really don't know how we get these charges. Also, this gun is pretty good. Do want that AI module. We're probably just gonna have to run away. I mean, the guy's dead anyway. I think medical clue's pretty good. Maybe you have to, like, craft something using the hearts? In order to get your charges? Drop the gunpowder. But I was gonna craft some ammo. I mean, well, actually, we're not using that kind of weapon. I wonder what we need to repair our axe. So I think we need to retreat. Oh look, 100% chance to heal blunt force trauma. That's really good. We should just be leaving. I don't feel like we've done enough to, like, deserve to, you know? Oh, we haven't actually gained anything of note. All we've done is damage our axe. Wonder when the guy died. Should have probably got a weapon and ammo. Yeah. Kind of trying to embrace the gimmick. The weird gimmick. Even though I've got no idea how we'd get Igvas. Combat Gavat. Got no idea how we'd get Igvas. Why extinguish is an option for a drink? What does that imply? I'm gonna click it next time we find a drink. Gonna be enemies up here? This way to the exit? No. I'm so lost. Extinguish something with it. Oh, extinguish something with it. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, how do you extinguish a drink? Using it to extinguish a fire makes a lot more sense. Wow, rubber's pretty good. M for map. Yes, I probably should check the map. But it's probably here. You can evacuate from the elevator. That's good to know. That means we can push our luck a bit. Well, it wasted it. I decided to press it anyway, just in case. I guess it... Oh, it might be for extinguishing yourself if you're on fire. Backward compatibility increased. Oh, because someone died. I guess we've got friends down here. Yeah, I think it's for extinguishing ourselves. We could probably use it on an ally or something. Ooh, a scanner. Got no battery power. That's cool though. The hell? The guy missed every shot. Come on then, buddy. Yeah, you better run. Get wrecked. Shit! It says we're in a prison. I don't know if I believe that. But these bullets pierce, that's... We're so dead. Does that only have a limited amount of uses? Yeah. Very good, though. Finally, a backpack. We should leave. Ooh. So as long as we don't do any Quasimorphosis stuff, the enemies actually have much less health. Unless it's only the Quasimorph enemies that have much less health. But still.
Is the patient dead, or do I have to walk? Ow.
Shit. shit. No! We're still good. I've got nothing that heals lacerations. That does. One laceration. Please heal. Ah, poop. Wait, it did heal. Cool. Ah, the system works. Sort of. Oh, F off. Why am I disassembling ammo? Because I'm all in on being a weird Aztec guy. I need to figure out how to make Aztec guy ammo. That being said, I will take shotgun. Probably sell shit to the big boss. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we can buy it off him. We'd have to succeed in a mission for that. Doesn't seem massively like... Yeah, I think we need to leave. I don't think we have anything to do. Right now, Mr. Meaty, it's poisoned. Poisoned. I think we just leave. You could tell it was poisoned because the box is open. Well, we got a backpack. We got a shotgun. We got a bunch of gunpowder. We got an AI module, which is actually super useful. We got some healing stuff. We got this weird cyborg part. I'm not sure if we can do anything with that. We got a heart. I mean, it could have been worse. Maybe the devil will want the tech stuff. Maybe. We need to find one of his bases. What do they sell? Oh, we don't have any money. I need to find the devil base and see what he desires. What's his icon? Probably something devilish. Oh, he glows. That's right, he glows. He requires skulls. He requires ears. Oh, I should have looted those ears.
We'll leave it the way it is.
If he buys ears, that's really good to know.
Roger, out. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger, in.
Maybe they'll accept hearts. Yeah, maybe. He wants skin. He sells... He sells hands. Okay. Oh, you can use them as bionic arms. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, he does sell ammo. And then I want to see if he sells... Oh, look at that. Cool. Clawed glove. Unarmed weapons. That's nice. I want to see if he sells... I'm sure he sells something to give us charges. Maybe not. Maybe I'm mistaken. Okay, do you want some rotten meat? No. You want an AI module? No. Okay, so we'd need to come back to this guy with... like... human skin items. So it is worth collecting them. Did I not have a heart? Maybe one of his other places wants to buy a heart. That's a good point. Do we even have any other places? I don't think he's taken anywhere over yet. He's taking over a bunch of places. He's got loads of conquest missions on the go. He's got loads of conquest missions on the go. Oh, just try and do the heart here. Yeah? I think it's still in our inventory. No, did I drop it? I think I dropped it. Ah, poop. Oh wow, equipment modifier is a huge difference. Look at that. Minus 20% dodge chance. This armor's not even that good, really. Time to harvest some ears. Yeah. I need to figure out how that charge stuff works. Does he really not have any other bases currently? No, he's just doing a ton of missions currently. He's trying to take over places and steal their tech and stuff, which is very cool. It means he doesn't particularly have that many places for us to trade with. Yeah. He loses tech every week, which is so weird. It's so weird. Well, we're going to call it a day there. Not bad for a first stream back, I think. Had some fun. Is anyone willing to give us organs for tech? That doesn't seem likely. It's an interesting idea, though. I wonder what this stuff all means. The human organs and stuff aren't even on the stock market. There's no way I've killed 130 humans. That's just lying, right? And I've definitely not killed 42 of my allies. We did eat one thing. Deepest Bramfatura floor. Oh, I wonder if that's like an infinite dungeon. That'd be cool. Well, we're going to call it a day there. I'm really liking this game. If I stream tomorrow, which I might, I am getting back into the streaming mood. I think we'd try this again. I'm really liking it. I mean, sure, it's a bit confusing in some respects, but in other respects, it's totally not confusing at all. You could say, oh, why don't you do, like, the tutorial? No. I think we're figuring it out, and it's fun figuring it out. This guy's totally owning. Oh, look at that! Active contracts! Oh, that's so nice! That's exactly what I was looking for! Oh, this is like... I think this is like the stuff he sells as his technology rank goes up. These are probably different packs. That's really awesome. And then he'll probably start trading them once his tech level goes up. And I'm guessing he gains tech levels by owning places, or like us doing missions for him to steal tech. That kind of thing. That's really cool. Well, that gives us a I don't know what these percentages mean. Chance for spawn? Like chance for him to be selling it, maybe? It could be chance for him to be selling it. I don't really know what that percentage means. But anyway, hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.